Okay. And we are back. It's good, y'all. We're back at it again. Just like I told you we would. Back with more of the egg salad challenge. Suppose I'll show you what's more of on the ground this time. Because obviously I've been busy while we were AFK, and I got some stuff to show you. Obviously we got Big Boy still here. We gotta actually name him, by the way. Big Boom. There we go. Now, bet you're wondering who these two are. Well, there's Deinonychus on this map. And as fate would have it, the Deinonychus are actually just out over there on this little section of the island. Don't have to travel very far at all to find their nests. And obviously I just got lucky. Now considering last time we were here all I had was a campfire, bet you're wondering how we got that. There's also Hankus here. These guys are stupid easy to get. Just break some of the honey rocks, drop it on them, and then do the mini game and you have them. They're yours. These are like the easiest tames in the game, basically. Or they can be anyway. And he was a level 150 or 100 or something. He's 150 now. I'm pretty sure he was level 100 when we got him. Before we go anywhere, let's yeah, he's just got some stuff by sitting here and attacking any mammoths or whatever that walk by. Aren't you a weird little genetic abomination? We still love you. Can't tell if that's a wolf, a hippo, or a cow. It's some freakish abomination of all three. But we love him anyway. And you can ride him without a saddle, so game changer. Won't have to go anywhere as slow as we do on Boomer here. Thankfully Deinonychus saddles are stupid cheap, so we should be able to get more for him. I already got the one on this one. But I bet you're wondering, well, how'd we hatch the eggs? Well, you just missed it before I went live, unless it is still there just behind the tree. But there's something called loot drops here, and I spent a little time running around and working with those. Just kind of getting what I could from those, and apparently the loot drops on this map are fucking insane. So now we have not all this. These aren't from loot drops. These are just walls I built because I don't know, I was bored. Felt like I needed some covering. But we got these from loot drops. They're all primitive, sadly, but you know, they are still good. Oh shit, third Deinonychus egg. Oh fuck. Fuck that, they're gonna die. I didn't bring enough food up here. They're gonna die. Fuck, we climbed down so slow. Every game should have an option to just slide down a ladder. I don't care. Just muscle man that shit. Woo! Just slide right the fuck down. I probably should have waited to... Oh fuck, I am so sorry. I hate when I do that. Yeah, those poor kids are gonna die. I really, really don't want that to happen. But you can't fucking climb fast enough. I know how this bullshit tends to go. They're gonna die like the second I actually reach the top of the ladder, aren't they? Like, watch. Oh, we had some fish on our inventory as well. I am insanely fucking surprised that they didn't die. But also, fuck, they're stuck. Come on. I hate heights. Wants care in a few hours. Yeah, we definitely fucked with the settings. I can't remember the settings that make them like insta imprint and mature in like a few minutes. But at least they're not stuck in the floor. Max imprint would be better, but I mean, hey, Deinonychus are still Deinonychus. It can kill just about anything except a Giga, I believe. Or like a Giga, a Karcha, an Acro, that sort of thing. But we got more in the army. The ever-expanding army. Man, y'all just eat everything, don't you? Only problem is how am I going to get them down from here? I guess I could just ride them down. I also got these pants from a loot drop as well, which is why I'm only wearing the pants. What do we need? For some reason it's not showing the fucking thing. Fiber, hide, and wood. Yeah, stupid cheap. One thing we don't have is fiber. We did also go to the magma place and get some oil from the rocks there. Thankfully, Andrew Sarkis are really good at going through water. Going through water. Alright, y'all just kind of chill here, but also you come with me. So you don't accidentally fucking osmosis into your own sibling. Are you both brothers? Yeah, you're both brothers. Twin boys. That's cute. Well, they'll eat less and require less now. So they'll just kind of do their own thing. Gather a shitload of fiber from all the plants and bushes around here. That should be enough fiber. Just make it down here, can't I? We just need hide and wood. You've got hide, right? Yep. I mean, obviously, you can see how we all got a shitload of wood. Look where the fuck we live, you know? So that part's fine. Crazy the quality of those eggs we found. Right, yeah, I can't ride it yet. Not till it grows up. Unfortunately, they only eat meat. Love these things. Let's see, how much more gas do we have here? We're gonna need to go back to the fucking... We still got 11. Thankfully it doesn't burn gasoline like crazy. Oh yeah, we've still got 100 gas in here, so we should be okay for a little while. But we do still need to go back over to that burning island anyway. We need a Magmasaur. Problem is, it's one thing to go to the fucking tar pits and get oil. It's a whole other thing to even fucking find where the Magmasaur eggs are. I don't know where they are. And we need to be careful because I'm pretty sure fire wyverns spawn over there too, and those things are just one-shot and death machines now. Scary, but also cute in a strange little way. Follow me. Now, if memory serves, who am I kidding? I know I'm right. These things still do not take fall damage. Not in the damn slightest. Fucking beautiful. Okay. First thing we should do is just actually make our way over there. We should probably kill something first. Fuel to the tank. Y'all can vastly see why I prefer the Bracky to the Bronto, right? Like this thing fucking doubles its size, and it sure as shit ain't as easy to kill. You can be damn sure of that. I really do need to remember how to check the fucking menu of creatures. B, V, no, C, X, Z. Uh-oh. H, J. Oh, fuck. Wait, J is follow all. Oh, because J is for join, U is for unjoin or unfollow. G, F. Okay, F is how you check your creature's inventory. F stands for food, J stands for join, U stands for unjoin or unfollow. Yeah, we'll need to work hard to find our way back up here. Unless there's like a way I ain't seeing where. Uh-oh, right, these things do take fall damage. So we need to be careful. Just want to double check something first. Yep, I'm still here. Okay. Ow! Stupid bugs. Idiots. We should probably wait until daytime. Like, the dumbest thing you could ever do is just run out in the middle of the night. That's just kind of true for everything. Yeah, he's in front of the ladder. Oh, cool. These things can actually turn on the spot. I didn't know that. That's really cool. Yeah, we'll just wait. Especially in a redwood forest, the dumbest thing you could ever do is run out at night. We will wait until morning. Then, we'll have to take Hankus and go back to the magma island and see what the fuck we can do. We'll also need to eventually go to the other maps within this map or world or whatever. Because I believe there's 3 others. 3, maybe. I know Jotunheim and Asgard are at least 2 others. I can't remember if there's a third one. Yeah, I don't remember if there's a third one. But the ones we need to actually go to are Asgard. Asgard's the most important one because that's where we'll get Shadow Manes and Rock Drakes. And Shadow Manes and Rock Drakes are the key to everything. Shadow Manes for actually, beating the boss and whatever, but the Rock Drakes are just the single greatest form of movement in the entire game, just like bar none. Magmasaurs are also incredibly important, just because they're just mobile smelting chambers and fucking walking fire spewing death. And I'm pretty sure they're the only kind of giant lizard you can actually take into the boss arena. I'm pretty sure we can take some Dinotheriums in there too, but it's namely gonna have to be like Shadowmanes, Magmasaurs, and then like maybe I could bring a Ferox, but like I don't know. Because I believe Shadowmanes are like the only thing that could compete with like a T Rex for like damage wise and whatever, or for like what the challenge is. Obviously, I think a T Rex would still normally be better. I think. I don't actually know. I'll have to look it up. Yeah, I'm looking it up as we're waiting for the sun to come up. And yeah, Shadowmanes are going to be very useful because there's water in the fucking Fenrir arena. And Shadowmane's whole thing is just getting Omega buffs when they're even standing in or near water. Yeah, that's just a long stretch of fucking water all across the thing. So yeah, Shadowmanes are probably really good against Fenrir. Shadow Mains are absolutely important to it. Okay. The sun is now up. So let me check this too. Yeah, okay. So it looks like the best things for the Fenrir boss are Shadowmanes and Magmasaurs. We know where both of those are, and one of them we don't even have to go to a weird alternate dimension thingy for it. Because we got the egg incubator, we got the generator, we're good. But, actually, I do need 2 changes because I just remembered the whole 2 days before the Deinonychus wanted to imprint. So let me just go ahead and look up those, because the settings I used to have when I was younger, Jesus, to make it to where you could basically just max imprint something almost instantly. All the work was just getting the egg in the first place. Imprint amount scale 1000. Color interval. See imprint amount scale. But let's just try the color interval for now. Let's just spawn in an egg just to be sure. I'd rather not spawn in something that breaks the rules of the challenge. What's a fucking passive egg-laying creature that won't really break anything? Just a list of passive creatures. What's something basically useless that also comes from eggs? A Margosaurus. That thing's fucking worthless. Nah, but I mean, like, it's so bad. Like, I don't... I mean, I'm basically just gonna kill it right after anyway. Just copy that. Tab, C, bam. Good old Rex egg. And then we'll just see how this works. While that's going on, do we have any actual, like, weapons and stuff? Ooh, we could make a pike. A pike is always good for pain and hurting. Yes. Do we really need a crossbow? Probably not. But then again, fire arrows are... you can never really go wrong with a fire arrow, now can you? The sword is quite important. Shit, what do we need for that? I don't know why the thingy just doesn't appear in the normal crafting menu. Shitload of hide, metal, and wood. Okay. We got hide and wood, but not enough metal. Ah, that's okay. We know where to get more. And that's also why we need to get a Magmasaur, because they could get metal from, like, any rock, if memory serves. They're essentially just Ankies, but combat ready and from eggs. So yeah, we'll need to get the imprint stats all squared away before we do anything else. Because we didn't actually get to imprint on any of those Deinonychus, which is a problem. Because they are nowhere near as strong as they should be. Even at those higher levels early on, like, imprinting makes a world of difference. But yeah, the only knockout tame I'll allow is a good old Bracky. And even still, I think we can only use the woolly Bracky. Not even just like as like a whatever thing, but it's more like I'm pretty sure only woolly brackies can breed with woolly brackies. Kind of like how you can't breed X-Rexes with normal Rexes or whatever. Crazy shit like that. $5.96 $99 and you're good. The fuck? There. Oh, Mijo Berry. Fuck. Somebody must have some. Yes. How much does this input? 0? Well, fuck. That's not good. Wait, how long's the timer at least? Oh, it just imprints immediately. Ouch. Okay. Mature speed is fine. Food consumption speed is fine. Cuddle interval multiplier. How much they want to cuddle. After delaying cuddling with the baby before imprinting quality starts to decrease. I think maybe if we make that as low as possible, it should fix it. Because you pressed it and it immediately went to 0, so maybe the lower that number is, the better. Turn that to about... Yeah, I mean, leave that as is, so that way we don't accidentally create like a fucking brutal death machine where we only need like one. That takes all the fun out of it. Well, kinda. I guess it depends on the game you play, but still. Again, me personally, it's less about making monster stats and more about I just don't want to spend an actual real life week for some of these fucking creatures to actually be done. as you raise them from egghood. What did he say he wanted again? Cooked fish meat. Okay. Because, I mean, I'm going to kill the Rex anyway. This isn't, like, legit. I just want to do this and make sure the fucking imprint is working as it's supposed to. Okay, good. Fucking perfect. Oh, that is precious. Makes me feel bad I have to do this. Thank you for completely fucking breaking during that. That made it a lot funnier. So actually, let me just go ahead and do another one so I can make sure that wasn't like a fluke. That's one thing I've made a mistake on 100 times. I think it works, but it turns out it was just a weird fluke. Spawn in another Rex. I'll cook some prime fish meat. Oh, we'll do that. We'll do that later. And I'll just put it in the fridge. And even still, prime rib only lasts for like, what, an hour? Or like 30 minutes or something in the fridge? Something crazy like that? Food don't last. It don't last, baby. It ain't lasting. Well, while that's incubating, because I don't think the eggs actually lose health in the incubator either. Let's go ahead and, unless the sun's already starting to fucking set, try and make our way back over there and at least find out where the fuck the Magmasaur eggs even are. And pray that there's one that's at least level 100 over there. Way back up is. I mean, granted, these things can jump, they just can't jump very well, which is my actual concern. You also need to be concerned for snow owls and thylas and whatever else. He's more resistant to fall damage than others. I'll give him that. We definitely need to be careful about thylas and such. Okay, here we go. Fuck! Whew. Oh, hello, Thyla. Oh, God. Man, Thylas are crazy good. Sucks you can't passive taming. A lot of damage to Hankus. That's probably just because they buff the shit out of Thylas. I ain't exactly sure why they decided to make the Thylacoleo like 100 times better than the actual saber-toothed tiger, but, you know. I ain't exactly ungrateful, you know. Oh, good. That's the song that means it's noon. So we've got time. And yeah, these things can just fucking charge through anything. Basically anything, anyway. I forget how you make them actually run along the ocean floor. Let's see, that's not a fucking T-Rex, is it? No, it's a Bronto. Oh, it's a lead. And a Helicoprion. That's neat. I'll come back here with something that can actually reliably kill that thing. Then we'll be eating good for a week. There she is. You can tell it's a volcano because it's had the tip cut open. Yeah, this is really fast swimmers. What the fuck was that? Oh, it's a Bassie. You hear those deep water rumbling sounds. I'm like, that can't be a fucking Mosa. Just all the way up here, right? Fuck you, Shork. I like fucking with those things. Sharks and Zephactinus just kind of everywhere. Best to stay clear of those things. Hyper aggressive little demons. Sea demons. These things have got good stamina, decent food. Great swimmers. They're easy enough to tame. Speed up. Stamina regen a bit. Stamina's already back to full. Fucking love these things. That's not actually erupting, is it? It's hard to tell. I don't actually remember if these things erupt like they do on Gen 1. That's a jellyfish. We should really stay clear of that. He tried it. Ain't you precious? Oh, that was an ichthy. I feel bad now. Just big stupid fish dolphins. Overheating. Oh shit. Forgot about that, yeah. Let's go ahead and wait on that. Yeah, right, yeah, desert cloth. Pretty sure desert cloth is what you wear for heat resistance. Unless I'm forgetting something. Ghillie armor offers heat resistance? Huh. Just gonna, fucking, peek behind the curtain, don't 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 peek behind, don't peek behind the curtain, 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 don't peek behind the curtain. Okay. Spent all this fucking time trying to fix the game after the severe crashing and whatever the fuck else. I'm tired of waiting. Shit! That scared me. Oh god, Meg, you startled me. Oh, come on. Thank you. Okay, now, let's try this again. Still overheating. I'm not dying anywhere near as quickly, at least. Fuck it, let's just go. Let's just go, let's just keep going. Let's see if we can't even find the fucking, the nest. Still overheat. That's a basilisk. Fucking run. We are not equipped to deal with that. Oh, you little motherfucker. 3 bites, a level 7. How did you think that was gonna go for you? Yeah, X-Rexes I knew about. Ooh, that actually scared me. I completely forgot basilisks spawn here. I knew Rexes did. I knew crazy shit like Kentros and Carnos and whatever else. I knew crazy shit spawned here. The basilisk, for whatever reason, like, actually shook me. I was not expecting to see that level of monster here. I know basilisks aren't as scary as, you know, or aren't as consistently scary as, like, oh, what about the Rex and whatever. It's like, yeah, I mean, I know you're right, but dealing with basilisks just freaked me out a bit more. Maybe it's just because I feel some type of way about extra large snakes, but still. Oh, that was a cactus. How the fuck did a random cactus grow up here? What? Oh, those are mantises. I'll take some Titanoboa venom. You'd think with how freakishly good these Andrewsarchus things are, they would be a lot harder to tame. Nope, they're just full passive, easily the first thing you could actually end up getting on this fucking map. Back up. Back up, I said. Some good metal here, too. A fucking Aranio? Seriously? Again, how did you think that was going to go? Jackass. Anyways, Knowing my luck, I'm sure the Magmasaur... Oh, fuck. We ain't crossing that. But I'm sure the Magmasaur eggs are somewhere on the other side. I mean, there's zero fucking way you can actually, like, just tank that. Hankus cannot tank us. It's a damn good thing these things can jump. Oh my god. I wasn't even touching it! Fuck you. I wasn't touching it. Get the fuck out of here. You can lick my shithole sideways. Fuck off. I'm not accepting that. If I ran into a monster, or like a fucking, or like a basilisk snuck up on me, or something crazy like that, that'd be one thing. Is you serious? And of course, he's perfectly fine too. All the more bullshit. Fuck all the way off with that one. Like, he was fine and running around on his own, and he's still at full health. Don't give me that. Fuck off. At least it's fine. Actually, let me turn off creative mode for a sec just to see. Right, yeah, you can't affect menu shit while... Like, are you taking damage at all here? No. If they don't take damage when you're off, then that means they're safe. This just seems like a crazy idea. Yeah. Of course there's a swimming animation for lava. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, I'm not gonna... Yeah. I'll just stay here for now like this. Ooh, more oil. A lot of fucking oil up here. It's good. Okay. Oh, dying. We can handle a jump like this for right now. We'll even be there for right now, but... Down there is where all the oil pits and everything are fucked. That's so much metal wasted. I'm so mad. Now I'm just trying to figure out where the fuck the Magmasaur eggs are. Not not to be confused with fucking, fire wyvern eggs. Yep. Oh shit. There's the fire wyvern trench right there. Are their eggs all kept in the same place this time? Only one way to find out. Let me go ahead and not throw you down into the pit with me. You're not set to follow, are you? No. But you are set to aggressive. We can live with that. Yep, Wyvern Trench. It is beautiful to see again. Are these all fire wyverns or just general? Be careful they don't spot me. Let's put the ghillie suit on now. Better safe than sorry. Fuck, there are so many wyverns here. That was a T-Rex. Fire wyvern. Oh no. I recognize that fucking crystal opening anywhere. Say, don't fucking tell me he aggroed on me anyway. Fire wyvern. Why? I mean, you can't ever go wrong with a wyvern, especially not a fire wyvern. Now that they made the breath a guaranteed one shot on just about anything. But yeah, that's not exactly good because I recognize these crystal openings anywhere. Wait a minute. Oh shit. Atta boy, Hankus. But alright, so there is a way down there. Better safe than sorry. Better safe than sorry. But okay, so if that just leads back up here, then where does this lead? Because this looks like the fucking Gen 1 trench. And you go further down and it leads into... Yep. You need to go through the Wyvern Trench to get to the Magmasaur eggs. I'll just do an extra sneak peek and see what level these things actually are. 40. Fuck, they aggroed. 28. absurdly low level even. Absurdly fucking weak. Yeah, we've checked every corner of the place. We definitely want a Magmasaur that's at least level 100. Problem is that if I spawn it in, then there's no guarantee what fucking level we'll get. It could be a high level, or we could spend hours spawning in eggs and it's just another fucking low level. You can't actually control the level of an egg you spawn in. So, I don't know. Yeah, there just is not a very good level. Oh, fuck. Is it nighttime outside? We better go get Hankus. I want him to die. You climb way back up. Back out to the trench. Run this way, and you have to jump across the lava here, and then yeah, you gotta jump back across there, and then you gotta climb your way back up through here. Yeah. Realistically, you would not have a fucking you wouldn't use anything besides a Magmasaur for this. The fact that the nighttime does complicate things a little. And you can't fucking see at night. Also, there's just not that many eggs spawning. Or like nests. There's like no nests at all. It's very weird. There you are. God, you are fucking invisible at night. Okay. Guess we'll just go back to spawning, because there's when I guess all the luck ran out with the fucking Deinonychus, because like there is, I don't know how the fuck or how long it'll take for more eggs and nests to spawn and whatever the fuck. Oh, crap. There we go. Alright, well, let's head back home. Another thing we should definitely do is build materials all over the fucking... Or, like, not materials, but, like, houses. We should build, like, houses and bases on, like, every major island. Because there were some spots on top of there that looked pretty peaceful. Despite being on a fucking active volcano, you know. Eventually. Yep, there it is. Okay. Guess we'll just need to try spawning a bunch of Magmasaur eggs, because I don't know what the fuck, why there were just no nests at all. Like there were no Magmasaur nests, no Wyvern nests, nothing. I have no idea why. Well, at least we can check on this Rex and see if we got the imprint timing down, or the settings and whatever the fuck, before we have to kill it. It's not part of the challenge. I don't think we can feed this thing spoiled meat. Why the fuck is it back up to... Well, this is why we test these things. There. Okay, I don't know why that's back up to an hour again. But this is why we test these things. Often babies want to cuddle. This should be about 0, so they just constantly want to. Right, you can't reset the fucking timer and how much they want to cuddle in the first fucking place. That is very precious. Sorry to have to do this. I'm assuming the prime meat in the fridge is also gone bad, right? Oh, no, it hasn't. Roasted Rex. Probably tastes like chicken and steak mixed into one. Kind of like how alligator tastes like chicken and fish mixed into one. I'm assuming a Rex would probably taste like chicken and steak mixed into one. Okay. Shit. Okay. Let's just go ahead and try it with a Magmasaur. At least they incubate pretty quickly. Okay. Then we'll just need to see what the fuck? Who the fuck are you? These things eat eggs. On my luck, they probably eat eggs. Fuck out of here. What is wrong with you people? There we go. I'm about to say, there's no way it was only 3. There has to have been more than 3. Alright, good. It's ready. Now let's see how this works. I know I did it before, way back when I had it on PS4. Wants to go on a walk? Okay, friend, we'll go on a walk. That's it. Come on, little guy. Man, you are very slow. I see a lot of myself in you. No wonder you're one of my favorite creatures. Holy shit, this thing is slow. They are so much faster when they're grown. Did you already imprint off the walk? No. Behavior, follow distance to lowest. There we go. Okay, yeah. So now it... Huh. Multiplier and how fast imprinting quality decreases. So maybe I need to make this as low as possible? How often they want to. Let me look this up. Because I know I got it off the internet somewhere. Okay, I think I found it. Egg hatch speed is 75.20. Well, I mean, the egg hatch speed doesn't really matter when we have the egg incubator, but the baby mature speed is 45. Baby food consumption is 0.25. The cuddle interval multiplier is 0.015. Baby cuddle grace multiplier is 10. Baby imprint amount multiplier is 4.0. How much of an effect on the stats imprinting quality has? Looks like I have it too high. It's So now everything should have its vanilla settings except how long it takes to actually hatch and raise and imprint on babies. Because obviously the real vanilla settings for that are like a full fucking week for some of these creatures. And I don't mean, again, I don't mean a full week in game time. I mean a full week in real life. And I am not that patient. I don't quite know many gamers who are. I also don't know why this thing is not fucking reacting properly. Sorry. Oh, they make little baby squeaks when they're hurt. Right, I forgot Magmasaurs make squeaks when they're hurt. I'm so sorry, 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 I'm so sorry. God, I hate doing that. Holy shit, Magmasaur eggs are heavy. Fucking weight went up like crazy. There. Hopefully this will come out just right. And then I just thought of something we can do to actually get a decent level egg without mutating it. So it'll basically be like we just took it straight from the wild. It'll just be like that with extra steps. Yeah, if I wasn't completely alone, I'd probably be a lot more receptive to not messing with anything and just taking like a long ass time. But obviously, since I am alone, I ain't as willing to do that as much, you know? Not as willing to do that as much. Bro's house got broken into by a Microraptor. No, that was Archaeopteryx, I believe. Also, welcome, Kuda. It's always great to see you here, man. But, yeah, I believe that was an Archaeopteryx. There are Microraptors in this game, and they're little gremlin monsters, but, you know. I don't think they're in the trees like Archaeopteryx are. The two things you need to look out for in the trees are... Actually, I don't think Archaeopteryx do anything. Like, I think you can use them as like a glider or a parachute. Kind of like those hawks in Pow World, if you remember, back when we played that. Like, I think that's their only purpose. I don't even think they attack or, like, anything. But if memory serves, I'm pretty sure the Fjordhawk also does that. It, like, defeats the whole fucking purpose. And I mean, let alone the fucking Cinemacrops or Cinomacrops, however you pronounce it. I say Cinomacrops because it rolls off the tongue better. Those things just invalidate every other shoulder pet except for, like, you know, light pets, or if this were Arc Ascended, the Cosmo. But unfortunately, no one's bothered to backport the Cosmo into Arc Evolved yet. Okay, holy shit. I think we found it. Come here. Come here, little guy. Or girl, whatever you are. I don't really care. All I know is that you're tiny and adorable and also disturbing. Oh, it's a boy. I think these things are omnivorous. If they're not, we can just get some meat from in the fridge. Yeah, it doesn't look like they're omnivorous. Here you go. Because I'm pretty sure these things eat meat too. They don't just eat rocks. They aren't like rock golems. Or I mean they are like rock golems. I'm pretty sure rock golems eat meat as well as, you know, rocks and stones and whatever. Ambergris. Fuck right, they eat ambergris. Right, yeah, because normally you get ambergris from like different like rocks and shit on Fjordur. But ambergris is their favorite food. It's extra weird because ambergris is normally found inside space whales. You want to talk about the most underutilized, underdeveloped, undercreated fucking creature. Ah, there you go. You're not so bad. These things can't jump, so we should probably get him off of the floor and onto the actual platform. They also take severe fall damage, so that'll be another problem, but we'll solve that in due time. Thankfully, creatures only take fall damage if you yourself are riding them. So all we gotta do is just jump off at the right time. Actually, what I really need to do is send this thing to fight a Giga, so it can die honorably. I vastly prefer that to just slaughtering it myself. Softy. If he wins the fight, I'll keep him. But something tells me he's not gonna win. But yeah, these are exactly like the imprint settings I found and used for fucking PS4. This is exactly what I wanted. And even if for stuff like Gigas it takes like a full hour. Which, I mean, we can't tame a Giga, but we can tame a Karcha. Or an Acro. So we need to figure out how to, you know, quantify the whatchamacallit. And the time and how long it'll take to Actually, take one of these. Oh, you're just a big softy, aren't you? You just like cuddling. Yeah, there are plenty of big monstery looking things I've seen that are actually just big old softies inside. Plus, magmasaurs in general are just way too fucking handy. Speaking of which, actually, let me look up. Ain't there a thing you can do where they get like a absurd damage boost? That perfectly. You were just an absolute fucking softy, aren't you? I'm tempted to fucking keep you. It Fine. It is only a level 1. I'll keep it. Well, no, he's gotta steal my heart. No, but it just likes cuddling. I don't want to send this thing off on a fight to the death and all it likes to do is just hug. What would that make me? We do need to get one that's actually a decent level. Oh, what do you want? He just wants to fucking hug again. Oh my god. No, I can't kill this thing. Max imprint, and he just wanted one bit of food and just a bunch of cuddles. I can't fucking kill this thing. The real question is, how do we get it down from here? Oh. Well, that'll work. That'll work just fucking fine. Okay. And yet he's still safe on the ground. Yep, there he is. Yeah, he can't hear the unfollow whistle from here. There we go. Yeah, we'll keep him. He's just I can't bring myself to do it. He'll be the stay-at-home one that smelts all the rocks and metal around. 'Cause I'm pretty sure you can just have them wander around and they'll smelt shit for you. Do magmasaurs passively gather metal? No, it does not passively gather metal. It does passively smelt it. They don't passively get it, but they passively smelt it. But I did just think of how to get a high-level egg for something like combat. Because we need one of these things to be able to actually fight and kill stuff. Because, I mean, that is what they're mainly for. Is for causing fiery explosions everywhere. They're starting fires everywhere. You know, that sort of thing. I did think of something to do. And something I'll feel less guilty about disposing of later. What's the maximum level a creature can be? Let's go a few below that, so it's not like cheating. I believe the max level is 180. Let's go with 120. Right, you can't copy and paste that. Oh well. Hello. Oh. Right, yeah, because when you spawn something in, it automatically shoots up a few levels as if you perfect tamed it. So a perfect tamed 120 would come out a 180. I can live with that as long as it's not immediately popping out at fucking level 2 or 300. That's what I wanted to avoid. Now we just need a female one. That's not a female. Let's also turn on creative mode so we don't fall off and die. Man, these things are huge. Hopefully this next one will be a female. Good, this one's a female. And now we are 100% stuck. Now we're not. That's good. Okay. Obviously the female gets passed because she's a lady, because sexism. But let's see here. 205. 247. $231. Okay. You are the one with 205, right? You come with me. Right, the other ones are stuck in his fucking back. Shit. Shit. Gross. Okay, everyone stopped. You come with me. Don't fall off, don't fall off. He's gonna fall off, he's gonna fall off. I just know it, I just know it. Go. Excellent. Just to check you are the right one. Yes, 247 and 231. You come with me. No one else is following, right? Nope. Okay, good. You come with me. We're already in the woods, so we don't have to go too far. Holy shit, I forgot how slow these things are. I thought they were faster than that. Oh yeah, there we go. He's just walking real slow for some reason. It is really good that you can see these things at night. That is so handy. Fuck, is the sun rising or? No, I guess it's just brighter at night on the beach. Oh, well, the sun is also starting to come up. Here he comes. I thought I heard a terror bird. Where the fuck are you? Oh. There you go. I forgot how these things can actually swim pretty decently too. Oh, the terror bird. I might not even need to summon a fucking Giga at this rate. There we go. He managed to get it free. Yeah, that was crazy. Now, like I originally came down here to do for you. You have earned the right to a warrior's death. On a beautiful beach at a place where everything is so far the sun can't even fully set. The blackness of night cannot fully penetrate these lands. And so, this shall be where your final trial begins. Should you succeed, you will live. Should you fail, you will die. Begin. He lasted far longer than I thought he would. That's the funniest thing. Gigas are completely obscene. You come with me. I'm gonna make sure that you can't hurt anyone else here. Watching their bodies still move underneath the waves is really weird. I mean, I know it's just like how it works. Oh, that's freaky. Seeing that just chase after you and emerge from the dark. That's crazy. Your unearned viciousness shall be your undoing. Let us now gather and watch as the mighty beast sinks beneath the waves. Shit. Oh, good. Didn't actually sink yet. Where, when fully submerged, it almost immediately dies. Because for all its size, for all its bluster, for all its sheer unearned wrath and rage and hatred and voracity, the Giganotosaurus is held back by stupidity and immense, crippling asthma. And just like that, the beast is gone. Before I even fully swam up to it. I will take that. The fish and the sharks and everything else will finish what is left. A sad waste for a creature held back by its own folly. That's why you tame their highly more intelligent cousins. In the meantime, should we go ahead and just kind of tame these things as are, or should we just boost them and then do it? do still want to actually also get one of these things the quote-unquote right way. By actually going into the trenches and getting one of the eggs. I just do not have the fucking patience to wait for however long it'll take for one of those eggs to actually be a decent fucking level. So, let's see. We'll just go ahead and get a maxed out one. Why not? We've already broken so many fucking rules here. Gross. Yep. I'm pretty sure the stats that you boost on the parents are what transfer over to the kid most. Fuck it, we ball. Just damage everywhere on everything. I'm really glad I figured out what button it was. Max damage on both. I will just take this. Liberating. Where's enable mating? They didn't remove the ability to mate these fucking things, did they? Wait, no, that can't be right. Why the fuck does this one say enable mating? Oh, right. Fuck. Alright, fine. Let's go. Unfortunately, there's no lava-proof suit. This might not even be the right type of lava. Because there's multiple different types of lava, too. This is probably where it needs to be. Shit. Okay. Hopefully this is good enough. And I'll probably just kill this pair of them too, to be fair. Once I have the egg. There you go. It feels much more legit if you actually get it from the egg, even if you spawn the parents in. If you just have a high level egg that isn't coming in with 0 health, no one will ever know. If you just have the egg and there's no parents around to question anything, no one will ever know. No one will ever know the difference. Oh. It does kind of suck they exclusively need lava to mate, which means we will need to make our house here. Or another house here. We'll need to make houses all over the place, really. We'll even need to... Oh, I know what we need to do next, and it's something you can't cheat. I have to do it legitimately. Even if I have no idea how. I at least know what I have to do next. Move your tail out the way, please. Dang it. Right, you can run along their tails like on a drawbridge. Alright, 5 hours? Oh, I feel even less bad about this. I feel much less bad about this. But first, yeah, we better go ahead and get that in there. Don't want to make the mistake of forgetting that eggs themselves have health, and if you leave it too long, it'll just die and break in your inventory. Healthy eggs are best eggs. It's no more or less different than truth with babies. Healthy babies are good babies. Which, I mean, considering we're literally just using this for the baby inside. Yeah. Oh, it's a boy! It's a little lad! It's the little laddest of lads. Yes, his highest stat is melee. We're good. His highest stat is melee. We are good. Now, time to do the single greatest, most cliche superhero thing of all time to really boost his power level. Make him an orphan! Actually, you know what? Instead of just drowning him, I want to see... You guys are funny. I want to see if at max level just how much they do to him. Especially since Gigas can rarely spawn. Woo! And they're burning him. They're burning him. They are lasting a really long time against this thing. They were doing a lot better than I thought. I'd still drown him anyway, just better safe than sorry. God, they're so huge. Look how much he has to... He's still not forced into swimming animation. He really pissed off that shark. That shark is pissed. Ooh, and the other sharks are after him too. Oh wait, this could be an all new fight for the century. Oh, I know the sharks are pissed and they're probably gonna come at me now. Oh well. You lost aggro midway? A Giga losing aggro is wild. Huh. I thought the oceans were way deep. Uh-oh. Yeah, he knows to crawl back up here. Well, that's not good. Oh, sweet jellyfish. If I can get them to shock him. Oh, yeah. Yeah! Oh, that didn't really do anything. Shark. There you go. Push him away. There you go. I don't push him to the fucking... Okay. Well, he should start sinking soon. Oh, the whole pack went in on him. Oh, they pushed him back to land. Idiots. There you go. Little more. Little more. Little more. Stop. There you go. Those sharks really do not like him. And he's too far away from land to actually climb up on anything. Yeah. forget sharks hunt in packs this time. Yep, he's completely submerged. Just a whole giant pack of sharks. Holy shit. How long will it take? Because he's not gonna drown if he keeps actually moving. So he won't, like, insta-die. Entire pack of sharks. Holy shit. Yeah, you definitely need to, like, drown the Giga if you want to actually defeat it quickly. Look at how many fucking sharks there are. Holy shit. For some reason in the wild, the sharks don't do their bleed effect in a pack. But yeah, that's crazy. He's got a little bit of blood on him, I guess, but like, he's not really doing anything too crazy. Oh no, there we go. Now the sharks are actually fucking with him a bit. But look how many have to get on him. Fuck off. Like practically all the sharks in the fucking sea. Fuck off. Nope, he's still alive. Nope, he figured out how to move again. Yeah, his head's above water, that means he'll be fine. This is just fascinating watching all these sharks try to tear this thing apart. But even the sharks are just horrifically fucking weak compared to this thing. It's amazing. If I lead him to deep enough water, he won't be able to fucking swim back to land. He's too smart. He knows to swim to land. If we'll see his head pop out, yeah. That's crazy. Just so aggressive. Look how high its aggro range is, too. I'm all the way up here, and it's still aggroed directly onto me. There you go. Then it lost aggro. Shit. Now it's back aggroed onto me again. Fucking absurd aggro range and health and just everything. These things are actual just monsters. Like, even all the way up here, it's still aggroed onto me. Still aggroed onto me. Like, I'm close to the fucking skybox and it's still pissed at me. There we go. Now it's lost aggro again. It's just gonna keep trying to make its way to land. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? That's right back to being pissed at me. It'll never learn. Never learn. Oh, and now it's healed off of fucking shark corpses. It's right back to full health already. It's definitely like 100 times easier to drown them off the coast of where the house is. The sharks are just keeping nibbling at it. Okay, here we go. Yeah, no, it's still pissed at me. That's it. A little more. It is really surreal watching just a giant fucking death machine swim slowly towards you. It's very freaky. Yep, he doesn't really have anywhere to swim, so he should be fine. And by fine, I mean he should be drowned shortly. 4, 5. Okay, see ya. Alright, that should take care of him. If I'm wrong, then fuck it. Anyways, that egg should be ready to hatch by now. Yep, full health. Ration. 192. That's it, over here. Hurry before you grow into the floor. Or worse, the fridge. And it's a boy. The laddest of lads. Yep. Okay, that takes care of that. We got one shitty Magmasaur as if we had just naturally taken the egg. And now we have one really high level one. Hold that thought. I do not remember the Ambergris GFI code by heart, like I do others. Mm-hmm. It's basically the same as getting a high-level Magmasaur egg legit, only we just had to take a shitload of steps to get there. Right, always gotta make sure he stays moving, he doesn't grow into the floor. Please just want to cuddle. Yay. we got the Deinonychus legit enough. This obviously took a lot more. But now that we have this thing, we don't really need... I don't think we really need anything else, do we? Well, I mean, obviously, we need a lot more fucking tames if we're gonna beat the boss. Oh, you want my ambergris? Okay, sure. There you go. There you go. Dangling on the edge there. Don't want you falling off until you're an adult. Oh boy. Oh wait. Oh no. Oh man. Stop now. Should be good. Okay. Just go on a walk. Sure. Up. Guess we're going for a long little walk, ain't we? Up. Well, okay, I guess a skywalk works just as well, doesn't it? Your imprints at. Yeah, just one more. Just one more and then we're good. Right, yeah, because we need to beat the mini bosses in Fjordur in order to build up to the actual big boss as well. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Please just want to come. Yay. Alright. Fully imprinted, high damage. Whatchimama! Almost 500 melee damage just on the spot. You are gonna be beautiful. Because he still doesn't have any levels. Ain't even fully grown yet. Nine and done. There you go. I know ambergris is like their superfood, isn't it? Give myself a little bit more ambergris one more time. There you go. That should be enough to also keep him alive versus anything we come across. Unless we come across another Giga, in which case everything will die and this will all be for nothing. Which is bad, so, you know, can't let that happen. But let's see. Gross. And you press T to whistle 1 to follow you. Okay. What the fuck? Oh, good, you can catch yourself. That's neat. Okay. So, one thing we need to fix is that mating interval, because that shit shot up to 5 days, which is absurd. But everything else here is working just fine. We've still got plenty of improvements to make to the house. Got us a Magmasaur. Really just the one that's of value. At least the Deinonychus and the Andrewsarchus were legit. So, not too terrible a loss, I guess. Before I close off and try my damnedest to literally never use creative mode ever again, I gotta know. What do you need to get into the Fenrir terminal? I mean, I'm not going into the fucking thing. Why doesn't it show the list of what you need? Oh, there it is. Wait, you only need the Broodmother Dragon and Megapithecus trophy? Wait, that can't be. Wait, where the fuck do you even fight the Broodmother, Megapithecus, and Dragon? This is one of the obelisks for fighting the bosses, so let's just see what the others have and or say. Also, God, this map is fucking enormous. What the fuck? It's just Fenris on all of them. Makes enough sense, I guess, but like, it's also just kind of like, what the fuck, you know? How exactly do you find them? I guess that'll be the other mystery. Ooh, more Andrewsarchus. Lovely. Yeah, shut up. Level 37. Level 5. Everything is stupidly low level for some reason. Aw, you've got big aggro ranges. That's precious. Yeah, fuck off. Oh, shit. Ceratos and Aloes. And a Spino. And a Baryoni. I'll also need something to control the rivers, too. something before we reach like Shadow main tier, obviously. Okay, so gonna go back up here. I have the best idea for what to do for the oceans, but we'll have to essentially like build around that idea, basically. We'll see. Meantime, let's close that. Main interval. Lower numbers decrease on percentage. Scale out the interval between which dinosaurs can name. Example 0.5 allows dinosaurs to name 50% sooner. Let's turn that down to 0.015. Like, that needs to be absurdly low. There. That should be every possible thing fixed, and now we can just carry on like normal. No more problems, no more creative mode, no more nothing. From now on, it's just loot drops and passive tames. Or eggs. Or eggs. Really should drop a lot of these cosmetics out. So many mammoths around here. At least you know there's plenty of food and whatnot. Sun's going down. You know, considering this game is already highly compatible with VR, I do wonder why no one's ever... Well, I mean, I'm sure it'd probably be like the world's greatest nightmare to code, but I do wonder why no one's even tried to bring parts of this game into something like VR chat. I'd love to have like one of those snug tiny TVs from VR chat and just place it like right there on the wall in here. But then the game would be a lot like Minecraft for me. Because 90% of my time in Minecraft is just with mods on and the TV and the house. And the fucking piglin wife and whatever. And the iron golems upstairs. We should probably also try Minecraft again too, now that I think it. And I should probably also work on drawing and art stuff as well. So many ideas for my own characters, for Gunnar characters, for monsters, for creatures to be tamed. So on and so forth. But part of me also feels like, you know, this is also important. Not as important as actually just like drawing whatever, but it's important. Because this is probably the best. And unfortunately, if Nintendo gets their way, the literal only way to study how, you know, aminals interact with people in a video game sense, obviously. I think this is probably the best example of stuff like that to look at and study, you know, taming mechanics and whatever else. Obviously, the big unfortunate thing is if Nintendo has their way, then it's basically the only one. The only other one you could point to is like modded Minecraft or whatever. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but you know, you feel like it could do more, it could be better. Granted, I know Power World isn't exactly dynamic. You just beat the shit out of something, and then you used to just capture it in a ball. But Nintendo saw that and like, you what? You capture what and what now? not according to our lawyers, you don't. And that's unfortunately how that went. But I think more than anything, the important thing is variety with the whole taming thing. And I feel like Ark in a lot of ways both does and doesn't really do that. Because 90% of the stuff in the game is just, you know, tranquilizer dart. Just a fucking JPEG of a tranquilizer dart. Just ding, 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 ding. Just over and over and over. And then they fall asleep, and then you feed it while it's asleep, and then it for some reason wakes up and sees you as its best friend, caretaker, master, and whatever else, just for eternity. Now, as incredibly fucking cool as it is to have a T-Rex or a paleo inaccurate Giga or a Karcha or Spinosaurus or whatever the fuck as a pet, I feel the way they do it is kind of lame in comparison to other stuff. You know? Sneakily stealing the eggs to raise it as your own, for one. That's way more interesting. Or you have to, you have to domesticate them like you do with horses, where you break them and you ride them and you establish dominance, Or for some of the, I forget what the technical terms are for elephants and elephant adjacent creatures and whatever. You feed them beer, You domesticate them by inebriating them. Or like with the fucking, Cerato. You turn its own venom against it and you self-poison it, and it kind of walks around all poisoned and drunk. And then you feed it as it poisoned itself, and then that tricks it into a thing. Or like with the Carcharodontosaurus, where it's just smart enough to realize that it's being given something. In this case, you give it food. And then it rides on its back and you show it the best spots to kill and you help it kill and feed itself. Like, shit like that is so much more interesting than just fucking eat tranquilizer dart and just over and over and over. Oh god, especially with something like the Giga. Because the Giga takes like... Again, if I didn't boost the rates and change the... Well, not the rates, but like the... I mean, I guess... Like with the babies and the maturations and the mating and the sex and whatever, like... If I didn't change those numbers... Here's the process of getting an imprinted Giga if I didn't do that. You have to find a Giga in the wild, which is absurdly hard. They're like the rarest things in the game. You have to shoot, like, depending on its level, up to like 300 tranquilizer darts into it. You need to have like 3 trucks worth of narcotics just to keep it asleep even after you spend all that time shooting it with tranquilizer darts. And even before any of this, God help you if you decide to not put it in a trap, which you're technically not even supposed to be able to anyway, because it's fucking enormous and you have to trap it by its hitbox and not actually its whatever. Then you need to have the right food and wait for it to get hungry and then wake up again and whatever the fuck, and that could take, like, without the exchanged rates, it could take like, what, 24 hours in total? You have to constantly have it there and constantly check in on it and whatever else. And you're not even really supposed to do it alone. You're supposed to have an entire team just taking turns watching it. And then you need to do that twice after spending all that time even just finding a good level one and then finding another good one that's a different gender. And then you make them, and then you bring out the egg, and then the egg takes like, I think the egg alone, without boosting any of the rates, takes a week just to hatch. Let alone the baby taking like 2 weeks under normal settings. I think that's how long it normally takes a Giga to go from hatchling to full grown, is like 2 weeks. Which again is why no one plays with official maturation settings on PvP especially, which is like the only place you would ever need to actually tame a Giga is strictly for PvP, because you can't take it into boss arenas, you can't, put it into certain places, you can't even use it for certain amounts of time because if you overload it in combat, it gets angry and then kills all of your team, and it's fucking nuts. And I think that you wouldn't need to fuck with the settings and the amount of time it takes to actually do anything with it and whatever. I feel like that wouldn't be anywhere near as much of a thing if they just did a better job of balancing out the fucking creature. Like, how the Karch works, like 8 years or however the fuck long it was it took for the Karch Rodontosaurus to be released, is exactly how a Giga should work. But instead, because the Giga was one of the first things ever added, which, fair point, it is like the second most popular dinosaur of all time. Well, maybe not second. It's top 5 for sure. If they didn't do it that way, they probably wouldn't have felt the need to balance out the Giga by making it take an absurd amount of time. Because that's why they do it. That's the funniest fucking thing. That's why they do it. Because if they didn't do it, and breeding a Giga took about the same amount of time as it took to breed a Raptor, the game would be fucking unplayable. Like, there would never be a need to tame any other creature ever again in PvP if breeding and imprinting on Gigas was as easy as any other dinosaur. But if you balanced out what the Giga actually is, you wouldn't really have to do that. And make it to where multiple people need to take a full week out of their time to get that, Like, it's just a little goofy that they did that, But with the Karch, you don't have to really worry about that. The taming process is 1,000,000 times better and easier. And it's just so much better in every possible way. Anyway, sun's up. Before we end this, because 90% of this playthrough so far and on stream today has been in creative mode, and I feel bad about that, because that's not what I wanted to do. First, we're gonna have the Magnosaurs or the Deinonychus or whatever kill this mammoth that wandered into our property. Oh shit. Okay, we're gonna have to let go pretty quickly. think we can let go from here. Okay, yeah, we could. Now, if I hold T and point at it, there we go. The Deinonychus got it. The Deinonychus is kind of crazy. What the hell? Oh, it was a calico. I'm like, what the fuck? Oh, shit. Be careful with those Deinonychus there. Oh, fuck. Woolly Rhino. Oh, thank God. Oh, fuck. They set Hankus on fire. Well, that's gonna be a problem. You're almost dead, aren't you? Oh, no, he took that surprisingly well. I am very fucking shocked that Deinonychus are doing so well. These things are very, very, very fucking squishy. Oh, but you have 10 levels off of that. I will congratulate you for that. Things, love their sound effects, love everything about them. Okay. So, thanks to that, everyone has food. Oh yeah, he's got plenty of food. Food. Oh, you're almost dead. That is quite absurd. Let me help you. Oh, he's starving to death. No wonder. I'm like 20% positive these things can eat meat, right? Yes, they can. Enable smelting. Does smelting also cook the meat in the inventory as well? Yes it does. How'd I learn? Yeah. Hate blueberries. I hate blueberries. But if you're a survivor, you gotta eat what you eat. I mean, this guy alone is a pretty obvious fucking beacon of where we're supposed to go. Good boy. Let's see here. What do we do now? I think I got an idea. I don't actually know if it'll work, but it's something we gotta try. None of y'all are set to follow me, are you? No? Good. They would absolutely be a liability for where we're going. Okay. Now, on the other hand, I am partially thinking maybe we should also figure out a place to go that's not in the woods. But then again, like, it's such easy free meat and pelt here. The only thing that has attacked us this close to home is, like, wolves. And whatever the Magmasaurs bring in with their enragement breath. Those are the only actual, like, predators near the house. Everything else is something that we attack them. Oh, God. How am I still alive? She is a unit. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that didn't go well. Okay. Fuck. Thank God it's daytime. Okay, we should be able... You know what, fuck it. We'll just take the whole Deinonychus pack. Because let me look this up. Deinon... Yeah, fiber, hide, and wood. Those are stupidly easy to get. I forgot how Magmasaurs can be kind of squishy. Also, you have food on you, don't you? Yeah, you have plenty of food. You'll be fine. Which one to use the pack leader again? The strongest one's the pack leader, which means it's you. I believe you right-click to get a damage increase, right? Double-click? Yeah, we'll figure it out. One, two, three. Yep, that's all three. Whole pack's here. Hankus. Okay. I mean, we got enough to make saddles for all, and saddles give a lot of armor. think Deinonychus would be basically a fucking early game tame. Which, if more shit was balanced about them, it probably would be. And I don't mean balanced as in their OP, I mean balanced as in actually finding the nests and taming them. That can be a bit of a problem sometimes. You do not follow me. I see Kazo's on Yomi. I'll join him later. Maybe. Okay. Ouch. Damn, that hurt. Holy shit. Definitely need to figure out a better place to live for exploring the rest of the world. What the fuck? 1, 2, 3. Fuck! Oh, shit. Good. Fuck, that really hurt. Yep, that's everyone. At least we made it. Y'all can't keep up. Oh yeah, they can keep up. Man, thanks for eating the spoiled meat, dickhead. I don't think these things are passive tames, are they? Don't you dare. Don't you dare try it again. There y'all go. Megalodons. Here? This up on the fucking beach, huh? Well, I mean, I do need to kill some fish. Uh-oh. Y'all follow me. I don't know if I trust the Deinonychus' water combat ability. But we need to kill these things in order to get the materials for a fucking watery passive. Because there's only 2 we can actually get. Well, no, there's 3, but one of them is okay, 4. I don't know how I forgot like that many, but there's we need something for water travel. Since as the rules of the challenge, we're stuck to 4 passives, that means we've only got 4 options. One of which takes 1,000 years in a day, and we need to find a school and lead it to it and whatever else. But it would be the best one because we could literally build an infinite permanent house on its back. But they're stupid rare, so that might not be a thing. Other one's a Tuso, which is relatively easy to tame, but it's at the complete bottom of the ocean. And we need something down there that it can grab onto and not kill. Which I don't think... I don't think you can use... No, yeah, you can't. Let me see. Ah, there's a fifth one. Okay. Okay. I got a plan, John. I got a plan, John. But it's gonna take a little bit. What the? How the fuck is it your Riptorite all the way up here? What the fuck? I have no fucking clue how a deep sea scorpion is all the way up here. Let's all stop for a sec. Are you close to being knocked out? No, but you do have black pearls. Oh, that's one of those resources down. Okay. Your torpidity is okay. Alright, yeah, everyone's torpor is okay. I know sometimes if a Eurypterid stings you, it's fucking game over. You are like almost immediately unconscious. But I guess with creatures it's different. Ooh, a bow and arrow. Right, yeah, sometimes you get free weapons and shit just for killing people. I'll take that. Always nothing ever wrong with free bow and arrow. Now then, we gotta do some oceany work. Yeah, seeing a Eurypterid there kind of shook me a bit. Look how creepy those things are. Right, yeah, they are very, very slow swimmers. Is that a Megalodon chasing them? Oh my god. Oh my god, why are there so many Megalodons? What the fuck? No, 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 no. Okay, good. Thank God. Yeah, they are not exactly fit for fucking sea travel. Shit. Everyone okay? You didn't take too much. You didn't take too much. You didn't take too much. Okay. That is really scary. Fighting them fighting a T-Rex wouldn't scare me anywhere near as bad as them getting in a fight in the fucking water. I mean, they did take care of it pretty well. It's just, it was just weird they didn't fucking attack it that whole time. It's weird that Hankus is still healing. I will check a purple loot drop though. Oh, for sure. Got in here. Sword blueprint. That wasn't good. Need sick thieves. Everything seems peaceful here. There's no big monsters on the side of whatever the fuck. Everyone just kind of chill here. We have work to do. Oh, you can fucking hear it. It's crazy. Now, if we do this right, we should land straight in the deep water and not take any fall damage. Yes, I was right. you wait here for a minute. Alright. Where's it going? Oh, there's a Helicoprion too. Helicoprion is also passive tame. We could definitely use that. What do you feed these things? Come here. Come here. Stop swimming away. Come here. Come here. What do we feed you? What do we feed you? Come on. Fuck, I'm gonna drown. Come here. What do we feed you? Put food item in last taming slot to feed. I'm guessing it's just fish meat? Or raw prime fish meat? Which the holy mother lode of all raw prime fish meat is right the fuck there. You just need something that can actually fucking kill it. Obviously you can't shoot it while under the water, but you can shoot through the water. Yeah, okay, the Helicoprion's out of the way, and just try and beat it up that way. Megalodon doesn't look anything fucking like a Megalodon, but I'll sure as shit try to tell you it's one. Definitely need to kill this thing first. There's 2 lead cities down here? Yeah, raw fish meat. Swim up to you if you just have actual fish meat, or do you need prime fish meat? Right now, let's also just scrape some meat off the side of this thing. We really should just kill it, but obviously we can't do that. Damn. I got bad asthma, and I think even I could hold my breath longer than her. Shit. Water so we don't drown. Something tells me raw prime fish meat is probably the treatment. I would hope. Aloof, slightly curious, slightly stupid. Come on, no. More air. Plenty of stamina at least. Oh wait, no, come here. Fuck over here. Put food out. Okay, it doesn't take raw prime fish meat. I don't know what the fuck it takes. Maybe honey or something. Well, we got raw prime fish meat. for like a Bassie or something if we find it. That's probably the main thing we should try to tame. Good old prehistoric orca. Prorca. Saw one earlier when I was kiting the Giga around, but prefer to not go that stupid deep. Say, please don't beat yourself. It's always sad seeing that happen. Gross. Absolutely disgusting. Holy shit. That hurt. I didn't know the Zafactinus was that fucking strong. Lord. Yeah, I have to remember to kill any of those things I see. Holy shit. Definitely gonna need... We're definitely gonna need to get Hankus a mate for one. Bitches can just chill here and do nothing. Fuck y'all both. Also, it said those were abyssal. I don't know what the fuck abyss creatures are doing that high on the fucking surface. Is this another Megalodon? Yep. Whoa! Oh, there it goes. Okay, see ya. Bye, have a beautiful time! Safe and sorry. Poor Hankus is taking a beating. I don't think you can spam heal at the... Oh no, yes you can. You can. For some reason I thought this wasn't a quick way to actually heal. It definitely is. It's definitely healing him, which is good. Let's try and get it back up to at least 5,000 before going any further. There we go. Okay, so we need to tame a Basilosaurus. Shark ball. I'll leave that be for now. find a Bassie if we can. What are these things? They're just plants. They don't actually offer anything unique. Starving. Old prime fish meat. It poisons you just as much as it heals you, so it balances out. Slices because it's Ark's anniversary. It's cute. It's very cute. Inkfy. There's got to be a Bassie somewhere around here if we can. Oh my god. Oh, hello, Helicoptero. Okay. So. Let's see. Just need to find a Bassie. And isolate it from its Manta fan club. And oh, there's an Archelon. That's also very good. Should probably also tame one of those too, actually. It's not like a Megachelon, but it's still very high value. Edrusarchus have incredible stamina. oxygen. Right. Let's just chill up here for a sec and then press C. Descend to the ocean floor. So much for being able to touch the bottom of the ocean. Their stamina is incredible. Bassie detected. You ain't got any more prime fish me doing. Nope. Does he have any? Nope. Please come here. Please come here. Please come here. Please stop swimming away. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Shit. Whew. Oh God. Oh dear Lord. Sharks don't even really travel in packs. Fuck is wrong with you people? Yeah, touch down on the floor, please. I know that's a thing you can do. That's like the entire fucking point of an Andrewsarchus. That they're hippos, they run on the bottom. Up. Fuck off. Probably scared the fucking Bassie away by now, didn't I? Oh fuck, Andrewsarchus is not exactly at peak stamina right now. At least we have an idea of where we need to look. Okay. Back to full stamina, let's do this. Please let the Bassie still be close. It's gone. It's gone. Great. Oh no, there it is. There are many more megalodons around. What the fuck? Hello? Oh, you press X to do it. Huh, I was pressing C the whole time. really do need like a scuba suit or something. Good. It's coming up for air. It is a whale after all. Wait! Come back! Please! It's going all the way to the bottom. Yeah, his stamina's okay. Where is it? There you are. Good. Good. We started the taming process. As long as it stays right around here, we should be okay. Wait until it's hungry again. Okay. What will that take, you reckon? Yeah, ichthyes are also passive tames too. We should probably just be trying to tame up as much as we can. Let's say you're not drowning, are you? The fuck? You look way more bloody than I think you're supposed to. You can rest here. We got the taming process started. Is it coming back up for more food? No. Shit. No! 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 And now Hankus is gonna die because he's in the fucking ocean. And we left all the Deinonychus back over there. Yeah, it's not gonna accept that. It wasn't even there. Also, I'm sure the tame has probably been ruined too. What the fuck? Oh, there it is. Hey, buddy. Glad you're still alive. And the Bassie's still alive, too. That's good. Yeah, I'm not gonna accept that. One manta appeared out of butt-fuck nowhere and just ruined everything. Oh, and now it's got its fucking mantis squad following it like it's supposed to. Good. Come to me, dickheads. Where's Hankus? There's Hankus. Let's take care of this, huh? Bunch of random mantas appearing out of fucking nowhere. Right, yeah. just stand on the floor and do it. God, that's so easy. Thing is, aren't mantas also passive things? If they ain't, they sure as shit used to be. Okay. Now we can just park him there. Stop. And fuck, I forgot that happens when you're in creative mode and you go in the ocean. Am I even drowning? No. That's fucking weird. And it lets me shoot arrows underwater. Too aggressive for your own good there, friend. Way too damn aggressive. Give me those arrows back. I think he can actually dive down here if he's not. Yeah, shit. Okay, good. That fixed it. Bassie go? We need a Basilosaurus. I'm sure it probably spawned a whole fucking squadron of mantas with it again. There it is. It's fucking level 5 Basilosaurus. Big thing of air and dive. Sink straight down. Fuck, we're gonna drown. Can't let that happen. Where's Hankus? The fuck? He's just rising really slowly. Is that a second Basilosaurus? What the fuck? And there's a fucking Megalodon. I was really hoping this one would go a lot more legit. Yeah, there's just a second Basilosaurus here. The other one was level 5. What level is this one? Level 7 or something, I'm guessing. Or is it just that? No, it's the same one I've been taming. It's just its thingy is bugged the fuck out. Until it's hungry again, of course. Feed raw fish meat to tame. Do I even try and tame an ichthy? It is basically just a dolphin. I don't know if I trust him to not drown. Just taming a quick Bassie and then that'll come to that. If he actually had his saddle, this would be a lot fucking easier. You really tried that? It's just funny. Well, since we're already cheating again anyway, might as well at least make it more effective. Oh yeah, it was. We'll actually kill him later. If we even need to do that. There's fucking electric eels down here too. I forget you can tame these things too. They shot the shark too. There's Hankus. He was normally I did not Initiate a tame with a fucking dinky harness. Yeah, you went way over here. All the fucking... Wait, what? That can't be right. Whatever. Just constantly fucking hungry now? I don't much really care, to be fair. He didn't just beach himself, did it? Ridiculous. If I tame a Bassie, then that will give me access to be able to kill jellyfish. If I kill jellyfish, I can tame an Archelon. If I tame an Archelon, I should be able to tame a Tucson with it, which will put everything else into perspective. Oops. It is pitch black in the ocean at night. But then you look up at the sky and it's not even really all that dark. It's like all the night and the darkness of the night that would be in the sky is now just trapped in the fucking sea. It sounds metal as fuck, actually. Sounds like some Greek pantheon type shit. What I'm more concerned by is why everything that spawns here is of an obscenely low level. Like, Everything that has spawned in this entire playthrough has been less than level 50. And I just wonder what causes that. Because I had it all set to hard mode. You'd think everything that spawns would be a much higher level if you're at a higher difficulty. Considering the stronger a creature is, the more easily it can kill you. No, everything we've come across is just low level. Like, I actually can't even see what I'm feeding. This is insane. This is fucking with my anxiety real bad. If I wasn't in creative mode, like... At least I recognize its eating sound. Oh, it's really hungry for some reason. Well, that certainly helps. That went really well, all things considered. It is disturbingly dark in here. I do also like that Bassies are also just objectively, like, the best ocean creature. If not the best, then, like, 1A. Is it a fucking lead sickness? lose taming effectiveness? Yeah, it is hemorrhaging taming effectiveness. I don't know what the fuck's going on with that. I'm just afraid the Megalodon's gonna fucking kill it. Taming effectiveness just as quick as I can feed it. Why is it losing taming effectiveness so quickly? Okay, you know what? You're still there, right? Yep, good boy. And you're healed up. That's good to see. Okay. There's only one thing worth doing here. Spelled it wrong. I don't really give a shit no more. Oh, that's actually kind of cheap. I don't really care. Let's just seize and just take out everything. Reject my taming effectiveness, will you? Oil? What the fuck? How do you have oil? All right. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Because they passively produce oil. Which I don't really know how the fuck that works. But if that's what it is, then that's what it is. Probably. Okay, so. Now, hopefully, everything else should be able to fall into place. Not me needing to do this anymore. Piece of filth. You get over here. You don't need to be fighting in the ocean like that. Matter of fact, whistle you passive. Sun's up. Fun's up. Now it's time for the guns up. What I mean by that is... let's kill some jellyfish. Let's kill something down here. Prevent the frustrations. Alright, yeah. Air, oxygen. Okay. These weird prehistoric orcas are good enough for now. One weird prehistoric orca is good enough for now. Also, I just like the wrong button. I just like the sound these things make when they eat. So you are basically unstoppable. Don't really need to worry about you. You're not like a Leviathan, but you're the closest thing we have. You're still a whale. Whales are always peak. Except for gotcha whales. Fuck gotcha whales. He'll just kind of chill and wander about the seas. He'll come for us when we need him. Or we will find him when we need him. Okay. Shit. That did kind of shoot my initial plans right in the face. What do we do? What do we do? I'm just now looking at chat. Kazo came in to say he's made an announcement. He's given up on Deltarune. Reach around it. I run away now to record. Have fun. He just came in, said he gave up on Deltarune, and he's leaving. Okay. I think I probably know what ruined it for him. It was most likely one of the puzzles. I think I know which exact puzzle too. But that doesn't surprise me too much. Come on, like, if you want their eyes to be so blank and expressionless, the least you can do is make it low poly. If it's low poly, you can get away with shit like that, you know? But let's see here. Archelon. That's what we need. That's what we're getting next. And I have to do this one legit. Only rebreathers were a thing in this game. Down there, we could send him down to take care of that. I saw some Archelons up over here by the shallows, I think. Yep, there they are. First we need to find actual jellyfish. I thought these things could jump out of the water to do like a emote. We gotta find some jellyfish. Jump off. Water. Sweaty fish. Okay. Let's see, we don't have any biotoxin. Do you? No. Okay. We only really just need the one Archelon. And we just need it to tame a Tuso. I like how there's a lot of small fish in the ocean too. Mantas can't bully you if you're on something larger. Sucks the eels don't give you biotoxin. fuck? What the fuck am I stuck? Oh, the Bassie's out of fucking stamina. Oh my god. Where the fuck did Hankus go? Oh no. Oh no, there he is. I was just on the wrong side. Now we need to go find the Bassie again. That's not too bad. Shouldn't be too bad. Hey, there's a shitload of jellyfish over there. Good. Where's our girl? Okay, yeah, no, this is the deepest part the ocean goes. Here. Okay, there you are. Ourselves. And there's more jellyfish. Go tame that turtle. There she lies. I guess floats and meanders, but still. Just over here, big guy. Come on. See, there you go. Friends. We're friends, wait until it's hungry again. Okay, sure. This is going a lot better. does look like it comes up to you, which is good. That's good. Go. Friend. You hungry again? Not yet. This is incredibly calm and relaxing. Nice change of pace from a pack of sharks trying to tear me apart in the fucking void. It's definitely a nice change of pace from that. I think I fed it again, right? Oh, that's just a big fucking turtle, ain't it? Golly. It's a good thing I know these things can actually survive on land. Not preferable, but I at least know they can. Gotta stick to the shallows as well, lest any sharks come in and try to ruin my good time. I hate sharks almost as much as I hate people. Turtles are fine. Or at least they can be. They can also be not too terribly friendly. But this one seems chill. I like this one. Well, there you have it. Fully legit. No creative mode, no nothing. We used a Bassie to get the jellyfish. Stole the jellyfish venom and then just tamed an Archelon. And you can stand on its back to regain oxygen. Quite beautiful. Anyways, what's the saddle on these things? The cost. When and how do you mix them? That was a big one. fucking Archelons in the water. But it does make me happy, I think. That one's also a female. Need for a bunch of level 5 females. I mean, then again, I guess we could use more whatever down here. Ah, fuck it. Why not? The more options and more protection we have down here, the better. Especially considering you can actually bring these things on land. I don't remember if they start dying on land or not, though. I mean, their crazy damage resistance and everything is something to be admired. I mean, they're fucking giant. They look like fucking alligator snapping turtles, which makes it even worse. Or better for me, worse for everyone else. Yeah, these things are just everywhere here. I wonder why. What do giant sea turtles typically eat in real life? I'll have to look that up. They eat more than just jellyfish, don't they? I think they do. I haven't looked up shit about ocean life in a minute. I used to do it all the time. Now, not so much. Only the oceans could be this friendly all the time. This is really nice. It is just funny how Garuga just outdid everything that Wildcard was doing like that whole time on every possible metric. Uh-oh. I'd say that Mantis is gonna ruin it. Get hungry again? There you go. Well, there you have it. That's 2 down. There you go. There. just to clarify, to test for my own acquaintances. Yeah, these things are actually pretty fast. Hold up. Okay, yes, they do eat fish and other actually living beings. They are stupid fast. And yes, they can go on land. How long do they last up here is the real question. Like when do they start like dying or whatever? Because there's always some kind of caveat. You can't just take a turtle from both the land and sea and just expect it to be okay. No matter how realistic that actually can be sometimes. Still not dying, so doesn't even like massively drain stamina. It's just absurdly slow in comparison, which I think that works perfectly fine. Once again, Garuga just knocked it all out of the park. Seems like actually eating the fish ain't exactly their strong suit. J for join. Right. It's not like you can really miss this. Let's get that third one over there. Better safe than sorry. Oh, a male Archelon. Perfect. There will be a male for the two females. I almost shit myself. I was certain that was a Megalodon. I was terrified. Big guy doesn't get as hungry as often. That's fine. He'll swim back towards me if he gets hungry again. I think. I think that's what the other two did. Or maybe I just got stupidly lucky. You know, that looks like that's what he's doing. Just kind of doing his own thing. Oh well. It'll be nice to have one that's at least double-digit levels. And the mate boost will help. Cool, you can even like walk on its back while it's like fully underwater. That's really helpful, actually. This is just really calming by comparison to everything else of today. I like this. I could just tame ocean creatures for hours. Now that I actually like have the capability to, you know. All I needed was just something to help me kill jellyfish, and yeah, I could just do this. Turtle Army. Yeah, they're all low level, but they've all got crazy high defense. And with the Bassie there too. That just kind of opens up everything. Consistently you feed him, the more likely he is to kind of stick around. Because he's not swimming away again like he was before. Speaking of hungry though, fuck, I'm hungry. He's taking notice of the babes. I forget the name of the fucking surfer turtle from Nemo all those years ago. What was his name? Scooter? Skeet? Oh. He just seemed like a cool dude. Funny because this turtle's completely green like he was. There you have it. I also don't know how the fuck you whistle underwater. And like that's not even like a creative mode thing. That's just part of the game. Okay. Now we've got basically just an unstoppable ocean group. Oh, right, wait. Okay. All right. That was a big one. Now we have basically an unstoppable ocean squad. I want all of you Oh wait, hold on. You should follow me. And everyone else should follow her, him, whatever. Whatever. And I want all of you to kill him. Tear it apart. Rip him apart. Did it just make an elephant sound? This will be the big test for the turtles. I know the Bassie can do it. It's more so about how many bites can the turtles survive. They got him. They fucking got him. But you forgot to harvest the meat. Done incredibly well. I will now whistle you to neutral. And also wander. You may stop following me now. They will be called upon when we need them. Till that point, there's no reason to keep them locked to only a certain part of the sea. Probably should have rode them back over to fucking to Hankus, but it's okay. Remake everything work. They shall wander the seas. And when the time comes and we find a decent level Tusotoothus, we will tame him. And then the seas will completely be ours. Because literally nothing in the entire game, all 50 levels of seawater and whatever the fuck, nothing can stop what is essentially just a kraken. Like, the Tusotoothus is literally just a kraken. We did it. Succeeded at something and didn't even really use creative mode for it. Shit. I could have harvested that. Don't really matter. The oceans are now secure for us. One final attempt at a fuck you, huh? That didn't go the way you thought it would, did it? No, get the fuck back here. Jackass. Before I start freezing to death. I don't know what the fuck you need to use to tame a Helicoprion. Going back without the Deinonychus. need to remember where the fuck they actually are. So at least help us see where the fuck we're going. Definitely going the right way. The cliff for them over there. You can hear the lead sickness fucking screaming in the water. Please be deep. Okay, thank you. There they are. All in a little single file line. That's cute. In actual single file. What the fuck? That's kind of cool, actually. Actually, you know what? This is an isolated cliff on a hill. Everything dangerous spawns further up in that direction. And really, unless a fucking Giga walks over here, what's really gonna fuck with a Deinonychus unit? Unless a Giga or Acro walks up here, you know. It'll be safe to rest here. Else. All right then. The Ignathus saddle. Okay. Rhino is also on the table, but you know. Those are absurdly difficult to get. Okay. I think that's where we'll call it for now. It's as good a stopping point as any. Place to whatever the fuck is any. And, yeah. We'll be back. Next time we'll be back. We will either have a Tuso or all of our ocean creatures will be dead. That's how that's gonna go. Or it could be that we get a Tuso, but all our ocean creatures are dead anyway. I hope not. Those turtles were really cool. But anyways, that's about what we're going to call it for today. Hope y'all have had as much fun as I've had the past 5 hours. I might be back later since it is it's 10 o'clock. I don't know if I'll be asleep by anytime soon or not. We'll see. But for right now, there's a good place to rest as any. And yeah, no, that's it. I'll see y'all in a little bit, because it probably won't take me as long to get back to doing this again. Yeah, with that, we're gonna end the program with this one. Y'all have a good one.